Nej, hypergrafen jag laddar med. Right, where am I going? No, what have I done here?
Well, no more happy days for you.
Agile thing, aren't you?
Expelliarmus!
I'll get you.
You let Leviosa! Accio! Confringo!
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Can I just fly in?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock.
Petrificus totalis.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! Ranrock will
Leviosa! Accio! Confringo!
You won't. That's our way in.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Ja, det här till Levi också där.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country.
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Oh, fuck off.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
also. Quite conductive, aren't we?
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
How nice. An intruder! An intruder!
Levioso! Confringo!
I'm just warming up.
I won't rest.
Levioso! Potato! Stupid! Confringo!
Time to see someone a lesson. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
How childish.
Levioso, try not to make this too
Accio.
for me. No more.
Clumsy little fool. That's just pitiful.
You don't think you can...
That's just the beginning.
Accio!
About to go.
Potato!
Novice.
Stupid fuck!
I won't rest.
Levioso! Accio! Confringo!
I will make you. I shall avenge your death. Exalto.
You
Accio.
made a great mistake. You will pay for your...
Revelio!
Quidditch goggles. No, I can't use them. Only 5 better.
Revelio!
Oh shit.
I suppose that's the quick way now.
Revelio!
What was the last one? Oh no.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Come through the door and they just come through the walls. So it's
This
fucking
must
menacing.
be it. The
Revelio.
store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio!
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Huh? Oh. I was getting confused and these fucking portraits talk to me.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
No problemo.
Revelio.
I guess I go through this arch to be able to get through to the next spot.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Press a chat? What? So
Accio.
confused.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I feel like I probably need to move that chest out of the way.
Levioso.
I think I've done that right, but it worked anyway. And if it works, it works. These floors are so weird, man.
Revelio. Accio. That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Can I see out for this side? Oh.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
No, you can't. No! I'm gonna go basket in that chest. No, that's not it, yes.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Oh, can I get up then?
Wingardium Leviosa.
I haven't decoded a fucking piece for. Other than maybe try to get that chest up there.
Revelio.
Oh, wait.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
No, but that's not it, because I'm so confused.
Accio. Wingardium
Oh no,
Leviosa.
actually wait. That one was right.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I think this is what I have to do.
Levioso.
Aha!
Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Crucible. Levioso.
Oh no, scatter.
Capolzo.
Fuck, these don't fucking move very far. I don't know if close to each other. Motherfuckers. Camera angle's too weird.
Depulso.
You motherfucker! Put up, come closer.
Levioso. Depulso.
I fucking hit the wrong one.
Accio. Revelio. Depulso.
Oh, fucking hate these cunts so much. Fuck, that's a on feet, man.
Glacius. Expelliarmus.
Oh, jeez.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
What the fuck? Is that one fucking invisible? Oh. That's quick for that, actually.
Leviosa. Confringo. Glacius. Depulso. Glacius. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Using those marks readjusts the arteries. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Sure, that's not for there. Ah, it's for that part.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I was in the right spot, I just fucking... Ah, there we go. Wait.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway? Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
No, I'm just fucking confusing myself. Alright, I done it. It wasn't that confusing. Oh my god, these are fucking weird.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
Oh, that's a back in.
Revelio. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Shit, can I get it further?
Revelio.
Don't just have to do that to get a chest. Oh, this will be the boss fight. Oh jeez. This is so weird.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio.
Why doesn't it let me do my special? There we go.
Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Repulsor. Protego. Stupefy. 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 Protego. Stupefy.
Easy.
What a relief.
Is this not a way I come in? Yes. No, it's changed again.
Revelio.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadora's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
What's the second one? You just finished this quest, nice. I've spent most of my time doing side quests and shit.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isidora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
To speak the food as well.
Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Well, seasons change as well. Yeah, well, level 30, I think I might be over 32 as well. This might put me at like 33 or something, maybe. No, I'm not 30, just gone 31. No, I'm 31.
Someone was practicing with a broken wand in the common room last night. Looked like a war.
Natty told me about your run-in with the Poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
Oh, definitely.
Spare a moment. Deke has an idea to share with you.
Assignment's all finished.
To teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Yeah, I just need a spellcraft because I've already got like 3 thestrals in here. I've got 3 of them. They're all fucking female as well. Shit.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Like Highland Cool. I want one of them in my pen.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Only 1,000, that's not too
Nothing
bad.
like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
You get my fucking upgrade yet, you can't.
What are we looking for today?
No, you don't. An absolute knob, mate.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to...
I'll to upgrade these when I get back. Was that one on? Scar.
On another adventure, are we?
I'm sure I could do that.
I'm sure you could, pal. I'm sure you could. I did actually, it's really nice with the snow.
Levioso!
There we go.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals. Revelio! Let's see what's up. Accio! Confringo! Accio!
Come on.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
quest I got anyway. I got another assignment. Just need to attend beast class, that's fine.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent! Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Oh, we got a third vivarium.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Oh, it's cost it's moved in both of them. I need to get a female fish out here.
I'll look after you.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Oh, I think I may get Imperial after that quest, I don't know.
Revelio.
Wait, what's that symbol now? This one's got a star. A minutes for it to breed.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, there's a chest from here, not bad. Oh jeez. Hello, wall.
Revelio.
I really wish I could put lights here. To breed more beasts, conjure an breeding pen. I'll wait until the beast is given birth. That'll come back soon. I'm guessing there'll be a second like room on that side as well. I didn't realise that statue disappears. Well, can't get that one. Oh my god, I need to move these pots. Can I grab that one either? Can I grab that either? Fuck no. Oh, the mandrake. Only been able to hold 2 hours. Fuck. Should definitely be able to hold more. No, be Minecraft.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh. Can't say I'm terrible.
I take it you're ready to learn.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarder now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done.
What was this one? Bombarder.
Let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarder.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
So we're quite good to use it.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
I was wondering what inspired your interest in magical beasts.
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
I haven't decided quite yet, but I do find magical beasts fascinating.
You do seem to engage well with the beasts in class. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
What type of beast is an alchemy?
It is a spectacular beast. A feathered, winged serpent-like creature that can grow or shrink to fit a particular space. Its eggs are made of pure silver, hence the desire to trade in them.
Seems quite a challenge finding an alchemy in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow. And there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver alchemy eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid. And moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts, regardless of your chosen path. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly improve your life, and perhaps one day even save it.
I shall remember that, Professor. Thank you.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
After that, I've got one assignment left. One last spell to get. One last basic spell. Still got Imperial and I've had a Cadavra yet.
You'll never believe what I...
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperius curse nor the killing curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
I don't feel sorry for him as we read that. No.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air.
Bombardment, join? You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Dominus. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous. Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
And unique beasts, and then I get a partial mask. So I need to capture 19 beasts. Alright. Didn't mean to click map. Actually. I'll discover the piece of gear I've got and then upgrade them as well. Just make sure I've definitely got all the best pieces on. Yeah, I'll do it for now. I really need my second upgrade to this room, but fucking Albie Weeks doesn't have it yet.
Somebody out there?
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
My fucking frames are dropping again.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam,
Oh,
yet
actually, let's talk to them.
choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Oh my god.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
That's fucking brutal.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Pelt. Poor still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do Goblin and Poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
This is a mission that was shown on the gameplay reviews.
Retrieval totalis.
That warrants a look.
Yes, turn away. Excuse me? What the fuck just happened? Why is he floating? Wow.
Repair us.
Come out. How unfortunate for you. Tricky little cake slapper.
Levioso. Accio. Bombarda.
Jeez, that does a lot of damage.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Come on, Frames. Sort yourself.
What in Merlin's name?
Oh my god, that's
dragons!
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The Centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. That's a brilliant idea.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a buck.
Totalis.
Sharp tech.
Revelio. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, I say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a... What are you learning? I heard something.
You had nothing, pal. That's fucking cool, man.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha, Mora.
Am I going to be able to have a pet dragon?
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
I've heard Centaur's quieter than you. Someone messing about?
Levioso.
Levioso!
Accio. Bombarda. Levioso.
Flipendo.
Accio.
Oh, jeez.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
You've made a mistake. Someone
I thought you'd care.
Oh, shit.
The lamb returns.
No, that's not the one I wanted to pursue.
Shall we finish what we started? Back on more.
You come to the wrong. Bombarda.
Let me out, go.
Confringo!
Here's 10 points.
Confringo!
Levioso.
Fringo!
Accio. Bombarda.
That ought to warm you up.
Cruise.
Make it stop!
Yeah, I'll find you.
Back in that ground with you.
Potato. Stupid one.
Levioso! Looks like someone paid attention.
Accio. Bombarda.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio. This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
She's way too calm for us.
Incendio.
This way!
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
I've got 3 vivariums, I'm sure I'll manage.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Oh, my breeding quest updated. Let me get a splash shovel first.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
So my last assignment as well. Means I'll have all the basic spells and I just need Imperial and Avada Kedavra. And then that's everything. Should matter to Thestrals in here. Oh my god, it's so small. It's so tiny. What is that, a male?
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
It's so tiny. Wish there was like an auto brusher.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
To be honest, I must have got what
It
it deserved.
sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Deke never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the phoenix, not Tobbs, and not even Master. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
I'm actually gonna go put a breathing pin on each of these. Would a breathing pin fit in here? Nah. There we go. Oh, I can actually choose the breeding pair for us. 2 males and 2 females. We've got cargo and high wing. High wing will have a little baby hippogriff. Can I only have one breeder? No, I can't know what the fuck. I can get two babies. But no, I can't.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
I still need to find an unicorn. I need 5 festers.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
I'll just sell these 2. Hold it on a second. let's continue on with this. We'll get a last spell. What the fuck is this? Like the field guide page from the book on animated transfigurations in the library. I need to go and find 2 specific field guide pages.
Clockwise. I've always said that travel.
When does this take me to? Oh my god. That's fucking cool.
Revelio.
Oh, it's right picking up.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Oh, it's just telling me I got some weird on the stairs.
That book Professor Weasley asked.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
I don't fucking know.
The Golden Snuggery.
No, incorrect. The answer was the golden Snidget. The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Tale of Three Brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
Don't know.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry, I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
I'll come back and I'll fuck a quiz up.
Lumos. Revelio.
That was about a fight out. And that's a key.
Revelio.
What is this fucking maw?
Revelio.
What's up there?
Lumos.
Hello Kitty. Oh jeez, the frames.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
This spellmaster. I guess I don't need the Unforgivable curses on for that achievement.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I was, intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
Oh, that cave.
I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Thank you. I think that gives me the house clock that's glowing. Top of the class clock. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's that one. Wait, is it this one? No, it's not this
Since
one.
our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the Triptych. Meet me at the Overlook.
But this was the one that started glowing and stuff. That's quite cool. If this one had a hood, it'd be sick. It doesn't have a hood.
north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
If you're setting things on fire, then perhaps you ought to rethink your choices.
That's exactly what Aunt Matilda said. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
I think I'll actually do these. I think these are relationship quests. I'd like to progress. I don't know why I'm missing that kind of stuff.
Another detention! Another! And at your age!
Die of embarrassment.
Thrown out of it.
Don't know how Natty managed.
It is your father's fault. We are going to have serious talk.
What about shouting?
Enjoy it.
I have no clue the fuck shouting.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
It's kinda cool, to be honest.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight. then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Is my quest going to complete? Oh, I did. Right, where's Poppy? 600 meters away? No chance. That's in Hogsmeade.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hog...
You get my fucking upgrade yet? You still don't have the upgrade. I've done the time trial and everything is still not getting the upgrade.
Thanks for stopping by.
Shut up,
Hope
Dick.
to see you again.
Over here.
Oh, I do hope Marion and
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Aronshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask. Are you afraid of spiders?
I mean, I've fought 2 massive spiders, so not at all.
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable, but why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the 8-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Aronshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
I was just in days if I'm going to get somebody else to do it for
none
me.
too pleased. Seems he's been burgled. I shall pretend I never heard.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Fuck, I may as well
Rookwood
tell
is
her.
working with Ranrock, and
Sorry, that
Ranrock is
was a
after
lot.
something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
Sure, I didn't know
I'll
a
let
lot.
you know when I have news of her location.
I mean, we fucking rescued a dragon now, so I don't see why I shouldn't tell her. Right. The Sebastian spot.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that had struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isadora's manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well. Blazing.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Fuck no, this does a lot of damage.
Levioso. Accio. Bombarda.
Over here!
Levioso.
Press the wrong button.
Oh.
Levioso. Depulsor.
Wait, I've actually got talent points to be able to get the up history spells. I'll get this one. I'll leave that just now because I've only got a few points left to get.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Someone there.
Bombarda.
I shall avenge your death.
Accio.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Just
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How
Oh,
nice.
fuck off.
Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
There's gonna be a fucking massive one again.
Making quick progress.
No, just brought me back outside.
Revelio. Better or for worse, we're in.
How nice of you to stop by.
Accio. Bombarda.
All around.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Bombarda.
Oh, that doesn't cause fire.
Confringo. I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Oh, I'd be bastards, man.
There you
Accio! Bombarder!
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Motherfucker.
Confringo. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
I'm just waiting for the fucking massive spiders to pop up.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
This cave is huge, man.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Confringo.
Yeah, you be right bastards, man. Oh, the big one. Just waiting for one the size of fucking Aragog to pop up, man. Is that an absolutely humongous spider?
Bombarder. Accio.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
I'm sure I've heard of fought him before. Definitely fought venomous ones, so maybe not a yellow one. Definitely fought venomous
We're
spiders
making
though.
quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Lumos. Confringo.
Oh, legendary chest. Bushies, nice. I would like jack-o'-lanterns. Sebastian can just run right through there for it. Ah, you bastards, man.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Red Rock won't lead us! I won't! You call that
Damn.
spellcasting?
Nice sweet tipple.
Potato! Stupid time!
If only Red Rock were here to see this!
We're not finished yet. Accio!
Oh my gosh, Sam. Oh, there's bigger ones than I.
Bombarda! Accio!
I'll kill you when I get down from here!
Accio!
Finish me!
We certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're
Fucking
much more
damn
fun
right.
to fight with.
Fuck the Gryffindors.
Accio! Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio!
We can have a look around.
Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Glacius! Confringo!
Press the wrong button.
Revelio! Confringo!
A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Oh, come on, I had that fucking bottom one.
Wasn't expecting that. What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help
Oh,
us
it was
unravel
an
more of
fucking
this
door.
mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
And there's symbols and shit on the walls and ceilings.
If the Triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isidora Morganarch was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isidora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the Triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure. but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
So you right around the craft as well. Quite convenient.
Now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Alright, you read that. Yeah, I'm done.
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Who's fucking fish you gonna Navy Dick? Fucking
Bombarda!
About the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her.
fucking lucky you cunt.
Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Oh, Imperial. I'm gonna go speak to Poppy first. Then get Imperial. Then there's only one more unforgivable curse. I need to go Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howin for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
How are we supposed to fucking help a dragon? What if it just munches us right off the bat?
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I would kind of like to keep the egg, but at the same time,
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
oh well.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough.
Revelio.
I'm ready when you are.
Where are we on the map just now? Oh, I can't open the map. We must be in an actual different spot then. We're definitely in a completely different spot.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
I really didn't think there was going to be dragons in this game. This is fucking cool.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Jesus Christ, I'm in blood.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do. I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10.
Revelio.
Haha, get fucked.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. Reparo.
There
she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Revelio.
I don't miss anything of it in here.
Watch your step.
Oh, what the fuck is that? Is that a Ragon?
Or just raring for a
Oh,
fight.
it is. Big Ragon. That's another one.
Quiet, what was that?
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe. Revelio.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it.
She isn't making it easy.
than welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to
Can basically just skip right by the nurse.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return
Oh, that
we
was
can
bugger.
hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Oh my god.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I'm ready whenever you are.
Revelio.
It's not like missing a chest out, so it seems like a one-time error. There's quite a few chests, but they've probably just got galleons in them.
Revelio.
I think that's happening.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
No. I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horntail Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Polyjuice.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
And here's Sophie's Festrals.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say.
Don't know why every animal is
I'll not
120.
mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogwarts?
Do Sebastian's quest and get Imperial. Then I just need to go on probably 2 or 3 more quests and get a decoded.
Mysterious and a bit
And I'll have every
unsettling.
spell.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Ominous can go fuck himself.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Oh, jeez.
Bombarda. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Confringo! Accio! We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Confringo!
Accio!
Oh my god, that went across the entire ceiling.
This room is taller than it looks.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Revelio!
Bombarda! Sender!
Accio!
Confringo!
Accio!
Energy of
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Revelio!
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
surrounded by grandeur.
Don't know what way I'm supposed to go. I'm just gonna go this way. And hopefully it's not this way.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Accio! Bombarder! Confringo!
Like, that was not as I was supposed to go.
Revelio. Accio. Reparo.
Damn, I thought I could repair all the fucking skeletons. I guess not.
Bombarder!
The fuck does these?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh.
There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Revelio. Accio. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
It's actually quite a cool way over there.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Accio.
Confringo! Lumos. Confringo! Lumos. Accio! Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa.
Rickety bone bridge complete. Accio. Looks like part of a student's diary. mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Guess I was supposed to talk to him before I opened that.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something.
Confringo!
The student's diary mentions the Imperius curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Fucking Tory.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Yeah, we got Imperial.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Imperio! Petrificus totalis!
Could have killed and I just got up and killed it myself.
Confringo! Accio!
Oh my god, that's a big one.
Confringo! Imperial! Glacius! Descendo! Glacius! Descendo! Potato! Confringo! Descendo! Descendo!
Stop attacking.
Potato!
Stop fucking attacking it, you wee cunt. I'm gonna beat your ass, mate. Fucking wrap your shit. Fucking hell.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Confringo! Accio! Bombarda! Confringo!
I just walk through this? Oh, I can.
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo.
Kind of walk through that one though. Makes sense.
This catacomb has suffered
Legendary
decay,
chest.
just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's
Hello.
been here in quite some time.
Oh, my gear sorts are full. Should have sold a lot of my shit when I was at Hogsmeade. Did that give me an item? Or have I just lost item?
Revelio.
I think I just lost the item.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
Wingardium Leviosa. Try.
Accio.
Oh, wait.
Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
That one and that one.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders
Accio.
above these bones. Nicely done.
Revelio.
So we're all not in that one? Shit. What's happening
I
again?
see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Confringo.
I don't like that sound.
Sendo. Imperius.
Oh my god.
Bombarda. For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
Dead end. Lovely.
Revelio.
All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Oh jeez.
Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Oh, I better not fucked up by grabbing that relic. And is this fucking ominous? Go fuck yourself, you wee tramp.
The sounds we kept hearing, it was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
I kinda want to see what happens when I take the relic though.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperius?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperio! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Just fucking Imperial.
Sebastian, come on.
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
I'm not.
Sebastian, we have to go.
We'd have to go this way.
Did we do the wrong thing?
No.
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperial on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
We've always looked out for each other, Ominous and I. How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the Catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
We're gonna get back to Hogwarts and that cunt's gonna fucking die in that tomb.
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Oh, that was the last one there.
Bombarda.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
Ah, shit.
They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
I've been fighting since before you were born. That was meant for me. You can't stop.
Keep out the way! Where to go? We have to fight.
Oh my god, the flames.
Got him! Fringo! Got you, wait!
Fucking hell.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
I actually hate this cunt so much.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperius curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
I mean, to be honest, could have used almost any other spell as well.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
How can you say that? You just used the Imperius curse on Ominous.
I did, but with his consent, Sebastian. It may seem an irrelevant
I'm a
difference, but it
fucking
is
boss
a
on army.
difference.
I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Meh.
Revelio.
No, the chest is done still.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
It's kind of like I kind of fucking Imperial his ass.
Aloha Mora.
I've not got a killing curse yet, but as soon as I get it, I'm gonna fucking install a mod and kill him.
Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
What the fuck's a demiguise? Am I fucking blind? I don't see a demiguise at all. Oh, it's there.
Mine now, demiguise.
What's a fucking vendor, man?
Reparo.
There's some more selling in there, shit now then. Just go up here and sell it.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Myself scurrying home at night these days.
You're back! Nice to see you again.
This fucking Spikey bastard needs to get my upgrade in, man. For the whole season change and still no fucking upgrade.
Thanks for stopping by.
Shut
Hope to see you again.
None of that was good. Oh, that was shit.
What are you up to now?
None ya business.
Need I remind you that you are studying at Hogwarts and not the Three Broomsticks? You'll never become an aura at this rate. So get your head out of your button. Wizarding book, for Merlin's sake.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
What I feel quite a bit before I got an off Poppy's fucking. Not one of Poppy's quests.
Good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she alright?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's alright. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The Centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the Centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say. Slow down now. There we go. Faster!
The Pinch Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend.
Hello, Grace. What are you
Someone
doing
else
here?
had to tank
Nice
on
to
this
see
fucking
you.
game.
Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
Nah, someone's got fucking ramps.
You didn't see that.
You just got 50 points, the fuck you made, I didn't see that.
Accio!
Oh, I just got a hunter, suck
What a
my ass.
remarkable shot! Accio.
I swear to god, you fucked me, alright, it's fine. I get fucked. Yeah, we troll. Ah, fuck, I'll take 50.
Accio.
You're getting fucking shafted, 10. Watch this, I'm getting another hunter.
Accio!
Ah, fucking shit.
Impressive. Well, it appears I've been bested.
You sure fucking have, pal.
Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
You played a good game though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance. The Pinch Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend.
That was the easiest game of fucking Summoner's Court I've played on. can't kill, but I can download a mod where I can kill everything. Sure, somebody's made a mod already, we can actually Avada Kedavra everybody.
Hello there. Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Sure, it's probably fucking bullshit. Shit, I kinda got on my broom. I thought I seen a note here. Guess no.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
What the fuck am I?
Never anything interesting around here.
Bombarda! Revelio. Bombarda.
How am I supposed to get that fucking bag in?
Not quiet enough.
Why can I go my best robot than my broom?
I could have sworn. I know I heard something that.
Oh, I just can't fly.
Where's a grapple, you are?
Faster!
Let's go with this one.
Broadens the mind.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio.
There's 1, there's 2, there's 3.
Bombarda. Confringo. Not so tricky after all. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblin kind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Did I swell him here as well?
Travel is always much more enjoyable
Revelio.
with a friend.
Oh, please tell me I can just send this down a wee bit here.
Accio.
Go, you fucking knob.
Accio.
Please go in the hole. You fucking cheese stick, man. I can't even get in there, get it. Motherfucker.
Intrepid travelers, the both of you.
The door is looking at us.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we? Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met
Revelio.
a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside
Accio.
the goblin mine.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I've read about mines
Accio.
like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Keep your wits about you, Amit.
Fucking
I'll
left
get you
them.
through this mine.
No one.
Imperius.
I will make you.
Petrificus Totalis.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Accio. Being watched by a door.
I'll be quiet.
Wingardium Leviosa. We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
Where the fuck do I know? I somehow can't dent with this fucking
Revelio.
switching.
Leviosa. Depulsum. Zapenda. Bombarda. Accio. Revelio.
Am I missing something?
Accio. Revelio.
Oh, I don't need to do this side.
Confringo. Accio.
Oh, I have to go on that side first then.
Bombarda.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio.
That's the last. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. Descendo!
I won't. Stop by. Let's get this over. Pity. Rather unwise. Stupid. There you are.
Bombardment! Descendo!
You won't get away. I will have my revenge.
Accio.
For the other world.
Bombarder! Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Confringo. Accio.
No, that wasn't worth it. That was definitely worth it. I've been looking for that shit. 100% worth it. We can actually get fucking jack-o'-lanterns now.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
You know I did double snares in the game. It's not really in too many parts though.
Clever.
Petrificus totalis.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind it. Show yourself if you're there.
Can't hit that Centaur bit.
The wizards will be defeated. Who's that poor little moon calf?
No.
Far from home, eh? I've been fighting since before you were born. That was unimpressive. Seems your art isn't in this at all. When are you going to give up?
Descendo.
I don't charge or shit.
Kill spells long. Let's get this over with.
Imperius.
You are exploding me in that.
Accio.
One less human to worry about.
Accio.
Oh.
Imperius.
At your service. You can't stop us.
Accio.
Return me to the ground at once. Shut up, arrogance. What's going on out there?
Well, I wouldn't.
I will make you.
Accio.
That was meant for me.
There. How many of them are there?
Shit.
That should be the last of them, I'll meet.
Accio. Confringo. Accio. This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Revelio.
Later, beach. No.
I need a moment
Fail
to catch
force
my
limit.
breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Aloha Mora.
Ah, Dorico statue.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
Welcome safe. Can we please talk about...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Stick heads back. Oh, fuck off. Go in a hole, you wee dick. That's some bullshit.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
I hope Professor Accio!
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last.
Fucking finally,
As
man.
soon as you can.
This useless cunt has held this fucking upgrade away from me for so fucking long.
I should investigate.
Go in the hole.
Accio! Levioso! Capolso! Alan himself would be proud.
What quest am I doing there? Map chamber. Go and get this broom upgrade. Been waiting for this shit for fucking ages.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
No, we Christmas trees. I didn't even notice them before.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
Shut up, Dick.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Fucking cheese stick.
Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
Doesn't feel too much faster. Right, where am I going? Oh, map room, that's right.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
It's not giving me a question.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Why are you just fucking collabing?
Bombarda.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A Polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade.
Oh, is that them
That
guys?
should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
I'm not gonna be able to rest, am I? Nah, fuck. I need to remember that one, so.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Oh, jeez.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
What could the headmaster want?
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is...
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's. If you must...
Something is very wrong with
Professor, a word?
Fuck's
Professor
sake.
Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kagawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason
What
to...
nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Do it.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
When I witnessed what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
No, it's the
What the
headmaster
fuck?
and he's coming this way.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor.
Oh my god, please stop stopping me.
Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no doubt in Scrope's mind.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
But certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
Fuck's sake, I had 3 options and it's the fucking last one.
Pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you. Ahem! The Polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
I don't know, give an announcement, huh?
Made it just in time.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
I've already forgot the password.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I think I know how and where to approach the Centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Brilliant.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
The fuck is that? Is that an Orky? No, it is. What are you
Revelio.
born? What did that key go?
How nice to see
Revelio.
you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Oh, is it that? I'm fucking blind, man. I ran right past this. There's no chance this cunt runs this fucking far just to get to his office. Oh, I can't miss
Hello,
it.
Hamora. Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure.
Fuck's sake.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
The guy just fucking died.
Aloha Mora.
Level 3, fucking hell.
Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
This is so cool in here.
Revelio. That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
I best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. staircase straight ahead.
Oh shit.
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. They're gone, for now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed tight. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Revelio.
Oh, maybe I'll use Revelio now, what the fuck? Doesn't really show me shit.
Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
Mysterious cloak.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
Wait, we just got the fucking cloak invisibility? No chance, man. Oh.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
No way, we just got a fucking cloak invisibility.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Is this just us getting to death for Harlows?
I've never felt such power.
Defender! Bombarder!
Pretty sure we're holding a fucking Elder Wand on.
Bombarda. Protego. Stupefy.
I'm pretty sure I'm getting these dueling feats, like, I'm getting them every single time even though they're really completing. The timer one's still going down, I'm getting it every time I finish like the wave. Not complaining, so I fucking hate doing them.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
That's the resurrection, man. This will be the resurrection stone.
far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead.
I can't believe she's dead.
Oh, poor Neve.
Let us always honor.
We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
It's just so cool. We get to use all the fucking death for Harlows.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Revelio.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you,
Why do you mean
Professor,
such a thing?
I do. In fact, What you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
The Harlow hero achievement. Where would I dare for Harlow? Fucking hell. Only I got to keep one.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the Triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Professor Weasel just done about to tell me. It tells me to share the viewers' experience of the Phoenix. Please check him when you get a chance. He has an idea for you that I thought worth exploring. That's going to allow me to get a Phoenix. Phoenix Rising. I think we're going to get a Phoenix for that. Depop is first though. What's that glow? Is that just the snow?
You will not Bringo!
Butterflies are so slow.
Show yourself!
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the Centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
What the fuck?
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Relic. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran?
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Don't think it'll be long before I've got the killing curse and start killing people.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Imperius!
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now.
Of course.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the Catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the Catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice? Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, he could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the Catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Wonder who lives here. Nice to see you again.
What are we in the market for today?
Absolutely.
Pleasure doing
Fuck all,
business
mate.
with you.
In the market to sell your shit.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogwarts.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Revelio.
I don't know about
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and am trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all...
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man,
But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here. Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
You made me run all that way just to run all the way fucking back.
You don't ever want
Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It might.
Revelio.
Her friend will be reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is.
When you have a cloak like that, who can blame a girl for swooning?
When we're done here, I'm going straight
Petrificus totalis.
Girl's been nothing but trouble. About time you locked her up.
Oh, what the fuck?
To your feet.
Loud as a troll you are.
Hey.
Is that you? Be on the lookout for the girl's friend. If they do.
Oh my
what's
god.
the light coming out of your eyes?
Imperius.
Release me!
Will you hold still?
Reductor!
Aha! Back from Poacher! I regret that.
Die for that.
Now I can fight back!
Fight that, you cunt.
What he wasn't looking at.
Is there just no here on it though?
Oi.
I know I'm not hearing things.
Natty must be here somewhere.
You'd better be a beast. Hey. The girl's friend won't come looking for her. You come to the wrong place, child. Now to finish the job. Expulso! Expulso! What are your thoughts on?
Oh, this is letting him on.
Thought you could hide from me, did you? Expulso!
I'm on heal back up.
Expulso! Death from above! Expulso! Flash! Infiltration!
Careers and fixation.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Descendo. Revelio. Bombarda. Accio. Revelio. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you.
Here, I need your help.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon the wand.
Revelio.
It must be blocked by something.
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. Aloha, Mora.
I wanted someone to I can tell.
Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Revelio.
Oh, stairs got to the left.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe, to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Right, what quest are we doing now? I know what to do this. See if I can get a phoenix fit.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned, the one Harlow and the Poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Oh jeez, it's all the way up here.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Ha ha! Time to teach!
They come after me, they'll rest in peace.
Blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Think phoenixes can turn to rocks, do you?
You've seen how much a single feather fetches?
Oh fuck. We all just fell in a fucking hole.
Could the phoenix be in there?
I feel like I'm going the way I'm supposed to go.
Revelio. Confringo.
Oh, that killed me. Looked like how I could drop down.
Still nothing, and
They come after me.
Incendio!
Confringo! You dare slay one of my own! You've heard quite enough.
Bombarda!
Don't try that Expelliarmus.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Confringo! Revelio.
But they're into that chest.
Confringo.
Damn, that one's spinning.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. More poachers. How many are there?
How many are there? 36. Counted them myself. 36.
You steady out,
Motherfucker.
don't. No! Perhaps you want to give up.
Revelio. The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do. Accio!
Later, bitch. That's a good way to take care of them. Shit, it's a level 3 lot. I need to find the demo guys just so I can get level 3 on Alohomora. I'm missing out so much fucking shit because I've not got it.
There it is again.
Well. Oh, did it fly under me or something?
Confringo! Confringo!
Can I be the only thing that was here?
Revelio.
It's fucking bullshit. Sick.
Bombarda. Accio.
What is that shit that's on me?
Bombarda. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Ah, fuck. There's gonna be a big spider in here. No.
It isn't a little difficult.
You will fall!
How's the view?
Incendio! Bombarda!
Clever!
Thought you had me there! Pathetic!
Would you like me to put you down?
That was for Highwing. Your poaching days are over. Confringo!
Oh, Graphon fucking statue. Not that big one. What is this shit on me? That's just a fucking bug.
Bombarder! Revelio. Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe.
New beast inventory slots unlocked 10. Nice. Gonna... That was easy.
Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased. This looks intriguing.
Oh, fuck.
Bombarder! Imperius! Protego! Revelio! Crucio! Accio! Bombarder! Triptych totalis! 8 legs is simply too many.
Oh no, you're a fucking freak of nature. What did this bring me up? Or can I do all the way down at the bottom?
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens!
Oh, a bit more space. Oh, a fourth vivarium. I thought we'd have 3.
What a beauty! You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
This is a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. Why is that encoded in the wall? Oh, this one's sick.
Revelio. Confringo.
Yeah, the webs, they fuck. Oh shit. Oh, that fixed itself. Actually, that was a bit of a job here. This shit just looks like fucking Scotland. Big loch, mountains. This might need to be the one I have the hippogriffs in it on, and the unicorn.
Revelio.
Got a cool wee phoenix now. Yeah, what's menacing as fuck. Well, the feet are just sitting on here. Keeps it close to the front, but still just a bit away. Playbox there. This isn't gonna fill here, is it? I want a playable space. How? Move it away, you cunt. You fucking knob. I think I need to put the hippogriffs in here.
I'd like to ask you about
Of course.
Actually, perhaps another time.
Get Natty's quest. I don't know how I'm gonna get a second Phoenix.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I'd like a second Phoenix so I could
I
breed
have been
them.
meaning to speak with you.
Oh
I
shit.
told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Revelio.
Right. Their next story quest. No swapping out, if it's just one fucking defense more.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Good for you and your family, you wee dick.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Who's there?
How fucking small is the radius, bro, man?
Get away! How childish! Descendo. Let's get this over with. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Confringo. Accio.
Bombarda.
I shall avenge your death.
Accio.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
Nah, Thestrals are nice.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Shut.
Accio.
Right, card in a melon. What?
Revelio. Accio.
Card in a melon. What? Oh. Oh, it was just these four. Oh well.
It's close by.
Confringo.
Not facial then.
I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Revelio. Accio.
Jesus Christ, the frames.
Bombarda. Descendo. Glacius. Confringo. Revelio. Levioso.
Oh, I'll get it.
Flipendo.
Oh wait. There.
Flipendo.
I'll just tell me the direction I spin it.
Flipendo.
No, it doesn't.
Flipendo.
Tripendo.
Why that one? That one's annoying.
Kill any who trespass.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
An intruder! What am I doing?
This is almost too easy!
You are terribly up there. Surely you can see
Bombarda.
Let's get this over with.
Bombarda.
Rather unwise coming up this way.
Capulso.
You won't survive this.
Put me down! You are postponing the inevitable!
Run, Rockwell, unite us!
Imperius.
How childish! I won't rest until you're dead.
That was pitiful!
Not quite.
You won't get away with that.
Pity. My chill spells glance off of me.
Arresto momentum.
An utterly pitiful display.
Accio.
You won't get
Bombarda.
away This will not go well for you.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Branrock's loyalists were heading.
Let's keep going. Revelio.
Bombarda. Confringo!
Accio. Flipendo. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
Ranrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin
Revelio.
silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin? Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Frank, what is that?
Bombarda!
Accio! All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Bombarda!
Oh damn, double snell.
Lumos.
Check of inspection work on 2 weeks to blah 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 blah. Feel that might be an Easter egg.
Lumos.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right.
Bombarda!
Let's go to help achieve his goals in that.
For you.
Was that your...
Back to the bench, your death.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait. For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Fucking course.
Bombarder. Accio. Bombarder.
Almost as good as I've done it myself.
Accio. Bombarder. Accio. Bombarder.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio.
God, fucking chest up there.
Confringo.
One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Accio. Bombarder.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo. Bombarder.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Bombarder.
Oh, jeez.
Totalis. Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Confringo.
can't get out of here quick enough. Revelio. Confringo. Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
Instinct.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Troll! Bombarder!
Imperius!
Bombarder!
Glacius!
Flipendo! Potato! Stupefy!
What the fuck?
Bombarder!
Accio! Nice team.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Revelio.
So a big repair job to do.
Confringo!
Revelio. That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Revelio.
Bombarder!
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Revelio. Accio. We can blast through it, I'm certain. Confringo! This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us. Bombarder! Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
The Triptych pointed us here. Another rune symbol.
Bombarder!
Feels as if I should be fluent in runic language by now. Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories. Revelio.
What about our daughter Undercroft as well?
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirm that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's Goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
Alright. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. But someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Feldcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait? Revelio.
Oh, I see a wee baby hippogriff. A tiny wee baby. I'm gonna move all these
Everything's
into
all right.
the other one. And in here I'll just have some random ones. I'll get some pufferkins and stuff.
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
So I'll 3 species. I'll maybe add the graph one on here as well. Look at me baby, man. Don't know what the wee star is. I don't understand what a star is. I'll actually take some foot here as well. Dodos will be good on the beach.
I'll look after you.
Mooncalves. Do I want these on there? Actually, entire the breeder in here. I thought I saw a job on those. There's one of them. I thought it's the last one.
Revelio.
I'm gonna start using my potions. Look now, it's huge.
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here. thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Oh, we can jack ones now. And the belly had any light. I would have added a lot of fucking light, but I don't. Some bullshit. Why can I not go there? Oh, I'm at Moonstone.
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
Oh, maybe I need anything that makes Moonstone then.
Potions you've brewed.
The fuck? I guess I just can't get rid of that one then. There we go.
Bombarder.
Can I use my fucking wander? Jesus, it's dark in here. What the fuck did I not place it there? Oh, that's annoying. That one paint is gonna annoy the fuck out of me.
Dick, you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Dick thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
Oh, you can make them fucking black. That's sick. Wasn't they bothered out? It's weird. Oh my god, they're huge. Why did I not get off much light, man? What's the whole fucking point of getting them? So I wanted them stuff out of that actual light shot, but I don't.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh, you got icicles from the edges. Let's go.
Some days are more difficult.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Hey, Linker.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
You made it.
Protego! I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you? Accio!
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
It's another aggressive one.
Bombarda.
What is going on with them?
Accio. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos.
Accio. Depulso. Glacius.
What's the legendary chest?
Depulso!
Voipers!
I beg your pardon?
This
Accio.
must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Revelio.
If the Moonstone is here and so are Fwoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Accio.
Why am I not surprised?
Lumos.
First the Fwoopers and now this.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Revelio. Accio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Depulso. Lumos.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Depulso. Lumos.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Depulso. Lumos. Revelio.
You did it!
Can I go down now? Oh, I can.
Accio. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Accio.
Oh shit.
Glacius! Depulso! Crucial! Bombarda!
Revelio.
Accio!
Just back to where I've already been.
Revelio. Revelio.
Bombarda!
I was hoping we wouldn't have to do
this. Bombarda!
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind. Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know it.
Revelio.
Defendo.
Given what I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
Confringo.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
I think I'd like to look around a bit first.
I suppose we could spare a moment. Very well. We should leave soon. The longer we stay, the more I want to prove
I thought this down here was a different area, but it's not. Oh well. Can leave just now on.
Revelio. From the outside, you'd never guess this place even existed in here.
I have a feeling that was the idea. Are you finished exploring?
I believe I am.
Good. If we leave for the henge now, we should make it by nightfall. We still have the poachers to contend with. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Hold on.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
I'm going to sell all my stuff, so I run out of space again.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd. Remember, you'll know her by her brilliant coat. Oh, and be warned, she's a stubborn girl. She may need some convincing to come with you.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble.
Did you find my point?
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. Still, it takes all sorts.
Well, that's an odd fucking coat. Again, that's just so I can have the fucking...
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
Again, just so I can have the actual appearance.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
I need to go back and upload other stuff. Fucking hell.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for that.
Head back to Hogwarts and upgrade this shit. And I'm ending this here and going to get booed. Secret Solver's Nightwear. I just bought a fucking 99 one. You bastard.
thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
Yes, I have. Right. And then it's here. That's fun.